Hello, how you guys doing? Little lag spike as we bust on in here. Oh my god. All right, so I do have a delivery coming in just a bit. Guess I should probably re-announce this in a minute. Should be at the top of the hour that I get a package that I need to go and get from downstairs. A very legal and normal package. Let's do first class seating today, I think. And I will have to pick up that package. So right now I've got the first class seating like this. And I need to texture some of this crap. We need to make carpet texture. And we need to make tileable carpet texture. So that's going to be what we do, I think, today is we're going to work on making a carpet, and yeah, we're going to try and apply that to as many of the rooms as we can in order to make it so that way it's good. Bowling alley carpet, I mean, like, low-key that would be funny, but I don't really want to go there with that. Like, I would like I mean, it could be in the Town of Nowhere colors in the very least. Let me get some music going that's not my regular music. We're also doing the thing where you guys can't hear it on After Hours, so if you're listening to this on After Hours and it doesn't have music, yep, you'll have to go find some that you enjoy. But hey, you can listen to whatever you want. You can pretend like I'm listening to it. Try it right now. Go find something, like pause the video, go find something for me to listen to, and I'll compliment it. Okay, ready? Oh man, I fucking love this song. The song's so good. Let's go. All right, so, but for me, I'm going to be listening to 4 hours of ambient music, video game music for studying. Perfect. All right, so we need carpet. We already have wood. And we have the lamps. I think we probably put like 1 lamp per carriage or spot. I think that'll be good. Whoever suggested that armor thing? Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Holy shit. Active Armor, that's the name of the program. If you're getting as many scam calls as me, I recommend it. It's free and it's through AT&T. For now, it seems good, you know? I need to also make like the in-between carriage texture. I might want to get rid of the in-between carriage bit on all of these and then make a separate bit for that we just attach to the endings, and that way they look right. Where the fuck does the door go on this one? There's nowhere for the door to go. It can't open. Maybe we can't use this one. Let's try a different one. Open recent. Let's do, let's see, viewing car. Sure. Because I have like a regular one, but we could do this one. Get rid of the doors, because we already have them. We can just put them in the game. All right, so this is for like... This is a train car that's specifically designed to make it so that you can just look out. These are giant windows, right? I I should probably put like hitboxes or collision boxes so you can't, you know, jump out. But we need to make something for the chairs. We need to make something for the floor. Should this be carpet? I think so, right? Let me see what other ones I've got. What about sleeper cabins? Maybe that's the one to do. So we'll need to code the doors as well, but we can get to that in a second. Get rid of the roof for now. Oh, right. I did this little cute thing. So I think I gotta take, okay. So here's what the rooms look like. Obviously, because I'm making this bigger than usual, I've made it so that way it's bigger than usual. And as part of that, the rooms have their own personal bathroom, their own toilet, their own sink. They also have a fold-out desk, and this is a sleeper couch, so you can sleep on that. And then we've got a window. And I was feeling like this wall was feeling a little blank, so I put a painting on it, right? Like a canvas space. But then I realized that there's a fucking window right there. Like, legitimately, who's sitting here in a train looking at the painting on the wall when there's a window there? So it's a little weird. But also, I could put my own paintings in there, and I think that would be fun. And that space just looks weird without it. Like, not to sound like a boomer, but like the window's right there. Look outside, dude. So we need to do the carpet. So I made all these canvases like my normal aspect ratio, so we can put any of the paintings there. I think that would be fun. And then I don't think you can see that. Paintings in the bathroom. I don't know if we need another one. Lots of little old train cards had office cards like that. Okay, I mean, I'm also gonna put a chair in here, like a cuck chair, so that way you can like use the desk, because this is too far. But you know, theoretically this folds down because it's got a little like. This is still a town of nowhere, yeah. All right, so I think we use like the wood pattern here. I guess we should just start doing it. Let's do that. It's weird to have the painting next to the window, move it next to the shitter. I don't like that. I'm also not entirely sure where the doors go. Like, should I make it so that way the doors don't have a hitbox while they're swinging open so you don't bash yourself with the door? Because people are fucking stupid. Carpeting in the hallway would go hard. Yeah, I agree. All right. Let's see. Which one are you? Add modifier. Not modifier. This guy. I think sliding doors would be correct, though I think that they're a different type of sliding door, so we probably need to make that sliding door. So that way we can do that. We could hide it like here. Like a floral pattern? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. So Texas is, because Town of Nowhere takes place in Texas. I think our state flower is the bluebonnet. Yeah, okay. The bluebonnet is a cool as fuck flower. Like, there's these weird little things. I think that, like, I would like that, or like these guys are cool. There's another one that's really common around here. Texas wildflowers. Yeah. All these guys we could do something with. I remember picking some of these for my mom, and she was like, it's like poison oak or something. And it's like, oh. Violet wood sorrel, apparently, is what they are. Bunny? Fucking... Where? Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck did you see a bunny? I want to see a bunny. But yeah. Texas, when it feels like being pretty. Nah, we were talking about the carpet, and I kind of want to do something, like, it could just be a basic, like, carpet. But, like, I don't really want it to be. Texas when not literally hell, yeah. New. 1024 is apparently the magic number. All right, so carpet. First off, let's get the texture right. Then we can change it to whatever we want, right? So I think for the texture, there's a couple of different ways about this. We could do canvas, but I think canvas will make it look like a very shitty, worn down rug, which maybe that's what we're going for. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. Because there's definitely carpets that are worn down to like the tread almost. Just looking at the carpet in here, it's actually kind of nice. Not like shag rug, but yeah, I think it should be vintage but well cared for. But I mean, like, there's definitely some modern aspects to it. Like the connectors between the trains are not like horrifying. It's so like part of me is like maybe it's cell noise. Oh, what the fuck does that do? Oh, we can tone this down. Let's go with like a kind of tan. I'm going to duplicate it, and then I'm going to put it down as normal, and then we're going to overlay, I think, this guy as well. Okay, that's like green, almost. I don't think that's what I want. Halfway in, it has like a business cabin. Oh, okay. Well, awesome. Man, holy shit, this is bigger than I thought. But look at the carpet in there. It's like flowery, right? Like, that's kind of what, I mean, we need to get, like, shit curtains, man. We need to put some curtains on this bitch. We'll do that in a second. All right, so we have, like, a carpet texture, more or less. Now, check the offset. So how do I do that? We need curtains, and I think that's mostly a 3D model thing, more so than anything else, because I don't think that it needs much of a texture aside from maybe like cloth. The Via Rail cars, okay. I don't know how to, okay. Okay, how about this? How to make tileable textures in GIMP. Make simplest, seamless textures in 90 seconds. Thank you. I mean, it looks a little ass, but sure. Okay. Filter map tile seamless. Oh, that makes sense. Mustard and burgundy. I think the burgundy would look better. But I think that the mustard yellow might work better for our needs because it would pop more. Not quite there. I need to go a little bit more brown. Okay, I'd like to put some flowers and stuff on it. Now, in the video that was sent of it, you can see it's just sort of a random assortment of flowers. And that makes sense. I think that maybe I just draw some, like, you know, Texas wildflowers, slap them on there. I guess okay, yeah. Let's do that. Let me go into Psy and start sketching up some flowers. I feel like this one's coming together a lot better. I did draw this previously. I think I can do better blue bonnets than that. I think we draw some and then we kind of like fuck around with them until it looks right on the carpet. I'm going to make them in a higher resolution than we're going to use, so that way it looks better. Okay, it's plugged in. Tablet? There you are. Hello. Yeah, I'm feeling the same way, tablet, but let's fucking get going and do the thing. All right, so let's do... I guess let's kind of like plot out how we want it to be. So we're gonna have... let's see, floral carpet. Let's look at some examples so we can kind of figure out what we want to do with it. So I don't think we can do anything as busy as this guy. Like, that's beautiful and fitting for a regal style carpet. I think that this also kind of has that vibe. This is cool because it's got just like vines, though like bluebonnets don't grow on vines. This looks shitty and tacky and probably AI generated. I can't tell if the image itself is AI generated as well. I think they've just photoshopped it in. Okay. I was kind of thinking this, but like instead, like with Texas wildflowers, you know? And this looks like the same design repeated but flipped, which is good for our needs. And then you've got a couple little ones that are repeated as well. So it looks like we're going to need some little guys and a big guy. All right, so for the big guy, Texas wild flowers. The teal and blue paper cup design. Teal and I think I know which one you're talking about. Purple cup. Google, you don't need to know where I live ever. Stop asking. Yeah, this is actually a really good source image, I think, that I can just sketch based off of these. Like, I recognize that fucker, and that fucker. And that guy. Honestly, didn't know there was a difference between this guy and this guy because they look so similar. All right, let's do the individual design things. So, like, we gotta have the big one. Turn the stabilization down just a bit. We have the big one, and then we need to have little one, and then, like, a slightly bigger one. Kind of getting a size in between these two is hard, so we make that one bigger then. And then we kind of scatter these about. Now, for the design of this guy... I think we do like they did, where it was just the same design twice, but then mirrored. Because that, especially with, like, the context of the game, I think works better. Kind of looks like a dude going, oh no! I don't know how it got tilted, and I don't know how to make it go back. Go back. That's zoom? What does this button do? Cycle layers. Rotate. God damn it. I can't go back. Okay, cool. All right, so anyway, like that. So in this segment, I think we do like probably like a few blue bonnets going like bwap. That's blue bonnet. And then another one that goes blah 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 bwap, right? And then maybe let's do one more. Kind of go for like a asymmetric 3 thing. And then we could put in, I don't know, maybe, I don't know if that's going to be good enough or if we want to have like little flowers here as well. I think we want little flowers there as well. So we probably don't do the Indian paintbrushes. We do these like weird red and yellow fellas that I don't know the name of that I thought were Indian paintbrushes until like literally 5 seconds ago. Okay, yeah, something like that. And then these little guys can be like these ones that have like the stem that you can see and they kind of like are droopy fellas. Kind of hate that. Let's do this first one. Then we can come back and figure out what we're doing with the other ones. That sounds good. Okay. So, on that note, we bring that down a bit. Now, should I do a black outline around the outside of these fuckers? It looks like they kinda did. It's a little weird. It's almost like it's posterized as well. Interesting. Yeah, it's not so much line art as it is just like, huh. Like they're just really intense shadows. So, let's get the blue bonnets back up. I've drawn I don't know how many blue bonnets in my life. They're fun to draw because they're weird little guys. Okay. We'll do it in black, then we'll kind of get rid of that, and then we'll re-add the black wherever we need it. The design is being created with fiber. The music's really quiet. I'm very sorry. Trying to figure out a good median between the two. Is that better? Okay. Cool. Maybe we should just do it without the outline and know that we don't need that. I'm having an okay day. Next couple of days are going to be hectic for us. Like I said, my mother and father-in-law are coming into town. And, you know, I might stream some on Monday to be working. Is it not quite as hot right now in the south? That's good, at least. It's also going to be super small, repeating, and double posterized. It's awful in Florida. It's a little on the warm side today, but it's not too bad. Looks like the wrong color, because, like, Steam is having a furry sale / event. I saw you guys talking about that, and you're like, we got to get Rev to react on that. I don't know. Furries, have a good time, y'all. Let furries have fun. I'm kind of the opinion that, like, I don't have to be a furry to be concerned when people fuck with furries. Because they end up not being that bad of a people, and it ends up usually being some, like, homophobic shit anyway. First they came for the furries type deal. Yeah, honestly. Anti-furry stuff really has, like, some, like, creepy energy. You can be a furry without being gay, yeah. But we woke up this morning, had to deal with some, like, drama, garbage, whatever. Yeah, it's not a full overlap, but there's definitely, like, a fairly intense overlap between furries and the YIF spammers of 2000 something. I don't know anything about that, I'll be real. But we dealt with the drama, we dealt with the bullshit. Yeah, I generally just don't give a shit what people do. As long as it doesn't affect me negatively, I don't. Like, that's kind of just where I'm at in my life at this point, is like, I don't have enough energy to give a shit about what other people are doing. You hurting someone? You hurting yourself? No? Okay, cool. Like, simple as that. Because it's just like, why do you have the time to be judgy about other people's bullshit, man? Like, I'm sorry that you have so little going on in your life that you give a shit. Not saying anyone here is like that, but you know what I mean. Like, the kind of people who are just like, oh my god, did you see that person? Their hair was blue or purple or whatever. Hard don't give a shit, fam. I think you only have so much energy to put into giving a shit. And I'm not going to spend it giving a shit about things that don't matter. I'm like, why am I doing these individually? I need to, like, just sculpt in where they're all gonna be, get it looking right. And then we can, like, clean it up a bit. It's not even like, it's just like, I kind of realized that, like, keeping up with the Joneses does not matter. You will never be able to keep up with the imaginary people's lives that people pretend to have. Man. Coffee is just not working today. Yeah, let's just throw some colors in and we can fix the shapes up a bit. I just want to make sure that this, like, is even going to look vaguely right. The other thing is, like, how much work should I really spend detailing this when it's at your feet? There's no crouch button because I don't think there needs to be. I think there needs to be a jump button because people like me have ADD and you want to have something to do and it makes you feel good if you can jump. Even if that just creates more technical limitations and issues for me, it's not that hard to implement. I already have, so I think I'm hungover again. I'm very much about the start no shit, take no shit philosophy. It's I don't care what you're doing with your life. I don't care how that affects you as long as it doesn't affect me. Don't do anything horrible to anyone else. Okay, cool, thanks, bye. Yeah, this looks a lot better now that I've just, like, sculpted in some random colors to get it, like, vaguely in the right direction. Like, that looks more or less like a blue bonnet. And then you got the little yellowy, greeny bit at the top. I don't really know the biology of these things at all. I'm not a flower person. But the next few days are going to be some variant of shit. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, if I give them a jump button, they'll use it. But if I don't give them a jump button, it'll feel weird. If it's unrealistic. I mean, it looks right. It's standard FPS controls. Godot has a built-in script for that. I've edited it a bit to have some extra functions, but generally speaking, it's just generic first-person shooter controls. WASD, space to jump. Again, I don't have to be super perfect about these lines. You're not going to be able to see them that well. I need to be keeping in mind the scope and the angle of these things. Hey, Plum Blossom, how you doing, man? Oh, someone's at my door. Be right back. Coming! I'm back. It was not the person that I was waiting for. Not the package, nah. It was someone looking for our next door neighbor, and it's like, they're not here. Go away. I'm not a big fan of what they're doing to the violin right now here. You don't have to abuse the poor thing. Fuck. Kojima hates violins. What did they ever do to him, man? Is that this like from Death Stranding or something? We could play some video games later or something. Oh yeah. Like they're already trying to make plans. I don't want to go to the mall, man. Not to be like that bitch, but I don't want to go to the mall. I used to be a mall rat. I'm not anymore. I don't like hang out at the mall anymore. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have money to spend on shit I don't need that I don't want. So I don't have time to spend on going to a place where there's shit that I don't need or want. Mall's just boring, and I'm just like, dude, I don't want to go. But like, I'm being roped into plans to go, and they're gonna be real fucking upset when I'm like, I'm not going, like I said. Like, I got shit to do. Normally, I wouldn't be this much of an asshat, but you know. I don't know, like, I'm not trying to spend money right now. Like, there's less money coming in and less money that we can have going out as a result, you know? Yeah, I told him we already have plans. I'm sorry, like, I've got to work. I got rev shit to do. I mean, like, I went to the mall when we first got here, and I've been a couple times since because we did need stuff. Like, we needed a couch, and like, where the fuck are you gonna go and get a couch? You know, like, there's not furniture stores around here for some reason, so you got to go to like the mall. They don't really get what I do, so like, I don't really fill them in. I don't want a shawarma or sushi. I want to not go to the mall. Call me a lazy bitch, because I am. What's going on in the world? Anything new as far as other media? How can you be so mall-phobic? It's not really that I'm mall-phobic, it's that I don't want to hang out with Tilda's folks. I got shit to do. Silk Song is real, yeah? It's dropping like what, tomorrow or the next day? Like soon, like real soon. Two weeks? Like, again, I'm not gonna stream it because I don't have any really interest in that game. Like, I found that people really weren't interested in watching me stream it, so I'm not gonna spend my time, energy, or such doing that. But that being said, I'm really excited for people who are like waiting for this shit, because like it was meme worthy how not a thing this seemed like it was gonna be, and now it's a thing. Yeah, I knew about that, Shadow. I heard about that. Yeah, he's a cool character. He doesn't seem too broken to me. I mean, there was a glitch involving like where you could reload and shoot at the same time, or reload and swing your bat, which you should not be able to do because there's not an animation for that. But aside from that, he seems fair. He plays like Abrams or, you know, any of these other melee heroes. He's not doing anything that they can't do. He might need a tune-up, if anything. They got their Trello account deleted because they never used it. Who? I mean, who knows what was going on behind closed doors? Maybe they were like, we could shut down any day now. Like, can we secure the funding to finish this project? Punstar said a skill combo could stun someone for 7 full seconds. They had plenty of funding, they just kept scope creeping. With Billy? I haven't seen anyone take advantage of that yet. As someone who's had to use Trello before, I get not using it. I mean, I guess I could have just photoshopped some flowers on, but I don't have any photos that I took, so I'd have to get the rights to it. But if I like sketch based on like a couple reference images and like my memory of these fuckers. Dropbox is adding AI. I really hope the end of AI comes soon. I know Meta's like ending hiring and backing out of it. I think someone in chat was talking about that the other day, and I looked into it, and that's real. So that's good. People have an unhealthy relationship with it. The bubble can't pop fast enough. Agreed. Like, I'm just tired of hearing about it. I'm tired about every company going like, need to get more done. We've made our app worse and less manageable by adding AI. You're welcome. And it's like, how do I tell you that this is actually the opposite of what I wanted you to be doing with, can you fuck off? I think generative AI is exploding soon. Like, I think it is going to collapse in on of itself soon. How much of that is cope? How much of that is, like, me wanting that to be soon? I don't know. Was that Lavender Town that was talking about that stuff? Again, I think now is a good time that if you want to get a job in a couple months, different than the one you've got, I think that now is a good time to start learning how to program. Because there's going to be a lot of positions for, like, junior programmers coming up. Because I can't imagine this whole, like, AI thing can last much longer. Like, I definitely think there's some cope in me that wants it to be sooner. But yeah, no. I will say that Armor app does help with the scam calls. Because I'm waiting for a delivery. I'm waiting for a phone call letting me know that they're there. Because I'm a normal person who does legal things in Maine. Even if they were not, or may not be legal in Texas, they're legal here. And I'm here to pick up a package for when it's delivered. The sycophantic fucking sycophant shit. Excuse me, I can't talk right today. That AI does to convince you that you're right is leading to the Dunning-Kruger effect that I was referring to yesterday. You're wrong. You don't fucking know shit. I like Lavender Town, as an aside. I think I'm subscribed to her on my, like, cringe account. I call it my cringe account because I'm subscribed to a bunch of stuff. Some good, some bad, some that I just, like, keep up with. Like, I'm subscribed to, what's his name? Northern Lion. I don't watch him. But it's a good way of being informed when games come out. Oh, fuck, that reminds me. Someone sent me a code for their game that they're working on. I need to make sure that I don't forget to look at that. Also, has anyone ever heard of a product called Rogue Energy? I think this is like the second time they've messaged me about a brand deal, and I've never heard of them as a energy drink. They say they're the original energy drink, which it's like, why have I not heard of you if that's the case? I don't know. I don't like drink energy drinks. It's either that or Game Sups. Like, normally I don't just like stream games that people send me. What was that track? That track was Easy Living from Fallout 3. But this person messaged me about their game and they're like, hey, I like your streams. Thank you for, you know, streaming all that jazz. I was wondering if you'd like to, like, I forget exactly what they said, but they said something along the lines of like, hi Rev, I'm a sometimes lurker, sometimes, especially during the time when you read Homestuck, but I'm also a solo developer who's working on a non-linear 2D collectathon called Wishbind. I don't think you're interested in these type of games, but I want to reach out anyway. Here's a key if you want. If you want to stream it, go ahead and take it, otherwise give it to the community. That's not like a person going like, hello, I'm from the marketing firm company. And I'm here to tell you about the greatest new roguelike based on Hearthbound, or not Hearthbound, Earthbound, and Undertale, and Dark Souls, with retro pixel art PS1 style. I'm like, I already don't give a shit. This is like an actual person who has seen my streams. They name dropped like a stream I've done. So I kind of want to stream that at some point just to give them some love. You know? Like, I don't want to be Pirate Software, but also I don't have it in me to be Pirate Software. I am not huge into collectathons. They look like Yoshi faces. Oh, they kind of do. Yoshi! Like, especially like this one. I see it now. I was like, what are you talking about? But yeah, no, they kind of do. Fuck you for making me see that. Now I can't unsee it. But like I was saying, I don't think I have it in me to be what Pirate Software is, but I can actually, you know, do game dev stuff and support game devs. So I think I will. The game looks cute. I'll be honest, I haven't really looked at it. Let's see what it is real quick. Obviously, people aren't going to be able to hear it, but on After Hours, but Music's nice. Mechanically has like a kind of like Celeste vibe. This is definitely not my kind of game, I'll be honest. So I'd fuck this up, but I do think I should stream it a little bit just to like, you know, get its name out there. Some actual love was put into this game. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that looks cute. It's a well-made trailer, too. Have you played Celeste? No. I answer no to that every time you ask me. It comes out right before Silksong? Yeah, that's unfortunate timing. Please, I mean, Celeste just does not seem like my cup of tea. I don't have anything against Celeste, but I just don't think I would have a good time with it either. Also, I apparently closed my music, so I gotta find something new. Videos for pets, Turkish delights, chill lo-fi beats, video game elevator. How about video game crime music? Video game jazz. How about that? Video game jazz lounge. There you go. That's what I want. You like jazz, kids? Looks like it needs some highlights, but I'm not sure how much I need to actually go into that. I'll add more highlights later if it looks like it needs them, but I have a feeling I won't need them, you know? Let's use a better eraser than this one. Can we get 20 hours of Skibbity Toilet on loop? You can go to right to hell where they play it, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna look way different. That's why I was like, I should, you know, add the highlights. And I'm like, yeah, you're not gonna see that shit, man. They're gonna be at your feet, pixelated and posterized. Like, there's no way in fuck you get that kind of detail out of this carpet. There's shadows on it. There's other shit going on. If you recognize that there are flowers on the carpet, I'm gonna be happy enough with that. I do think that the airway between the cabins, I should probably do something different than what I've done already, which means that I probably need to fix we did last time, but I think that's fine. That'll be okay. There's also like different flowers near the top of this thing that are like... Just get that out of the way for a minute. Or we can leave it in and just, like, lower the opacity. Is there going to be a music track? Right now I've got, like, train sounds that's going to play. But I think there'll be contextual sounds. Like in the cafe, I want there to be cafe sounds. Looks like a penis? You look like a penis. Blanket flower. That's what these guys are called. Okay. I don't want to enjoy 10% off seeds. I want you to leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, if your penis looks like a bluebonnet, there's something wrong with your dick, dude. Like, I'm not a dick doctor, but as a professional penis haver. I think I just heard someone knock on the door. One sec. Coming! All right, I'm back. It wasn't. I'm just gonna text him. Yeah, we don't have those. I'm 5 away. Yeah, that burp was kind of lazy, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like, to be honest, though, I would call that the Naked Man orchid as well. I didn't hear the burp. Can you do it again? No. It's too, like, bright. I need to bring it down a step. Yeah, it's a little bit more right. Again, I think that I just kind of like put it in. I think if I do this, I actually can get... Yeah, I think I just add a little bit of highlight or something to this. There's also like a little bit of a gradient that happens here, but again, I don't know if you'd see a gradient. I think my first stream of yours was a Vinny stream where you had to explain rating burps. I don't even remember that. I follow the Vinesauce subreddit because, I mean, obviously, right? Yeah, I'm kind of like, you probably won't see the gradient, so I don't know if it's worth doing the work to make it. So. But someone did a... Okay, hold on. They're here. All right, package picked up. My first stream of yours that I saw was a VOD of you playing Borrow Trauma. Oh, man. It was the nice weed delivery lady. Not that any of them have been mean or anything, but she's nice. Nah, I just bought some gummies. I put them downstairs. They've got like the name of the company on them, and I'd rather not dox myself with the name of the company. I don't know how far they deliver away from where I live. It's a small independent place because it's like, yeah. And you can get medical weed if you have anything wrong with you, which, you know. Oh, yeah. No, I got a lot of problems with me. But yeah, like depression, anxiety, if you've got, you know, any sort of like physical ailment that causes you pain, or you get to babysit a little black baby girl. Oh, baby cat girl. Good. Has anyone ever tried the tinctures? Dude, if edibles don't work on you, you are built of stronger stuff than me. 1 in 25 people cannot digest cannabinoids. Weird. They should invent a delivery cannon so they can deliver stuff to you like Mortar Strike. Tactical nuke inbound. But instead it's like your groceries or whatever the fuck. This flower actually looks kind of like low-key legit for what I'm attempting for it to do. Like, for as much of a fuck as I gave about this. Yeah, I mean, we have, like, the Amazon drones. Did you see them in War of the Worlds? Wasn't that so cool? When they order the thumb drive from fucking Amazon and it saved the world? That was my favorite part. What was your favorite part? I have not seen any other scenes, and I refuse to. Yeah, he piloted it in VR. Like he was like piloting a Ukrainian drone for a drone strike. Like the guy is just like driving it around. It's like, fucking why, dude? You know, one thing that's good about them doing it that way is no one's gonna confuse it for reality. Because no one acts the fuck like that. What the fuck is this from? Pushy Carrot turning diamonds. Why is there an anime girly screaming? He waited like an hour to tell her to use a tourniquet? I don't know if I could even watch like someone reacting to it. Like the amount that I saw just made me like physically cringe. Like it's so bad, dude. Like it's clear they didn't give a shit. Like this isn't about art. This isn't about like telling a story, but yeah, no one's gonna confuse it for reality, so at least no one will be committing suicide over this one. What year is the Tomb Raider reboot again? I don't know. The people on Rotten Tomato care? I mean, like, listen. Who fucking, like, it's slop. It is absolute unmitigated slop. You can tell. Like, you can just fucking tell that they did not give a shit. Okay, why did Amazon decide to cheap out on a fucking actual thing? Like, they didn't care. I don't give a shit about the reason. They didn't care. You know what I mean? Like, they did not give a shit about that product. Man, I'm definitely having one of those days. But you know what? I got plans for the night. Maybe play some more UFO 50 for the wife. She's been liking Pilot Quest. She really likes like the base mechanics of Pilot Quest. But the timer for the boss fights and all that jazz, like that scared her. She didn't like that. I've not done any reading about like H.G. Wells, like personality wise. Was he fash? Because I loved his shit growing up. I really hope that he wasn't, but near it? Okay. I'm gonna recommend again the Wife Balloon stream. Yeah, I think that could be fun. There's this other one I found. It's like Team TD or Element TD. Element TD is an old TD. I forget what this one's called. Let me check. Legion TD is pretty good. I was like reminiscing about like the old school days of like Winter Mall Wars. Element TD's better. Has Tilda played One Shot? No. She might like that one, yeah. Someone made a meme of me, Vinny, Yol, and Germa. And they used a one-shot like image for Vinny. And everyone was like, One Shot was great. It's like, I think I'm the only one of us that's actually streamed it. I don't know if Germa has, but I know Vinny hasn't. She didn't like Bushido Ball. She found it too hard. Like, it didn't vibe with her, which I'm like, no, it's amazing. It's Pong. It is hard. A lot of those games are balls hard, but I mean, that's just kind of how they were back in the day. Is it hard? It's a bit hard, man. Is it Bushido Balls hard? Sorry, I had a dyslexic moment. I didn't pick up on your pun. It's, yeah, it's Pong with like fighting game elements. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Ego is a bigger troll than Orth or Raylor. Both of those two try to be helpful. Or Bernasco Witch, who tells me that they dream of random shit that I'm like, no, you didn't. No, the fuck you did not dream that, man. Get the fuck out of here. There's a SNES tennis game that's like it. I was telling her that, like, the runaround bit of Pilot Quest is, like, definitely a reference to, like, the old Zelda game. And she was like, really? This is what Zelda used to be like? I'm like, oh yeah. Like, she's not a gamer. But that's okay. She didn't play Zelda growing up. She wasn't a Zelda kid. She had a Sega. I don't know if she's ever seen it. Nah. So I'm introducing her to a lot of things that she missed out on in her childhood. Is another way of putting it. So she can skip all the shitty games that exist and just go to the good ones. EFB, check yourself. I know you're joking, but can I cheese this and just copy paste the same flower? Like, she seems to believe that, like, games were not as hard as the ones on... Yeah, definitely a rotate and flip on this bitch, right? Layer... Well, I'm already gonna flip and mirror it anyway. I think I actually have to draw another set. Ugh. I'll do it fast. I got the method down now. It'll be fine. Let me put it to you this way. When was the last time you heard someone say nice things about gamers? Kind of okay with that. My wife isn't a gamer. Did she like Magic Garden? She liked the idea of it, but, like, I think that she wasn't ready for it to be as fast as it was. So she was kind of like, eh, on that one. And I get that. It's like... It's essentially Snake, right? It's that one. Snake, but with Yuri. You know, it may not necessarily be Yuri. It may just be that it has an entire, like, entirely female cast. I'm just throwing that one out there. No, it's Yuri? Okay. You didn't see the ending? No, I haven't played it that much. Could be Yuri. I don't know. Are they lesbians? How will we goon if not Toxic Yuri? Honestly, I want a candidate who speaks to the needs of the people. Like, when are we gonna get more Toxic Yuri? Toxic Yaoi this, Toxic Yaoi that. What about the chicks? Can they not have toxic but somehow fulfilling relationships for people to jack it to? I actually don't have a dog in this race because I don't read that, but you know. The first openly pro-Bara candidate. There's not a recent president that it would not be funny to hear them have, like, come out of the woodwork and say, like, legitimately any president that's still alive, if they came out and said something pro, like, Bara stuff, would be objectively very funny. Like, Jimmy Carter just died, right? Like, that guy, that would have been really fucking funny if he was pro Bara. Like, imagine if that was like his last crusade. If the president came out of nowhere and started talking positively about Bara, it would be absolutely insane. Obama? It'd be more palatable than the normal shit, but... You guys that are saying Teddy Roosevelt, are you saying that just because he himself was a Bara? Taft? I don't think that Taft would necessarily be pro-Bara. New sentence just dropped. I mean, that's real as fuck. All the light has gone from my world, as his one and only entry on the day that his wife dies. My wife is keeping this world a lot safer by marrying me. This has some, like, low-key Minnesota Fats vibes. This song. Yeah, if you've ever wronged me and something happens to my wife, start running. Just, like, get on a rocket and go to the moon where I can't get to you. I was talking about it with my wife the other day. I don't think I would have left Texas had it not been for my wife. Like, parentheses negative. Like, I don't think I would have thought to that. I'm not remarrying. There's no way I'd ever remarry. I just can't. I couldn't even conceive of such a thing. Marry Mike? To who? Fred? I don't want Mike to be an accessory to murder. Yeah, I'm aware of that. The more rush with this, I don't want to rush too much, but yeah, I am rushing a bit. What else do we need to do? There's a lot of wood. In that video we were watching, it has like the wood molding. And I kind of think I need to maybe do that. But I could probably just make a texture that's kind of just like, you know, like that, with no real color aside from just the shadowing, and then just like plonk that down on shit. This is kind of sex music. You fucking? Did I look into that thing I sent you about UV mapping? I looked at it some. I try and look at all those. I didn't get into the, if you mean the one about the seams, not so much. Well, welcome by. We're having chill jams and chill vibes, so if you want to come chill, get your mind off of whatever's troubling you, that's what we're doing today. We're just vibing, having a good time. Get your rocks off. Yeah, that's the saying. Seems will help you a lot once you know what they do and what they are. I mean, that sounds real. Actually, hold on one quick second. I'm gonna check something. Find or start a conversation. Oh, I don't think I've ever talked to Desert P on Discord. Never mind. Just gonna message them and see what was up. Good? What do you mean? Okay. I was just gonna message them and see what they were up to and all that jazz. Why is this song familiar? This song is The Club, Sims Hot Date. What a weird expansion that is as a concept. What's this one? I like the guitar work. Pyro City Part 5, Critical Velocity. Who here has been waiting for Silk Song? Like, actually wants to play it, isn't just in it for the meme? Yeah, the song does fuck. It was in the back of my mind, sorta. Fair enough. Well, you got 2 weeks to beat the original if you haven't done so. So I think it's DLC, so you know, might want to get some, like, upgrades, power-ups, whatever crap you need. So you can do that section a little bit easier, mayhaps. It's a sequel. Oh, okay. Well, then it might be good to get practice, then. It evolved from a DLC. I'll be honest, I was not keeping up with it. Yeah, we're doing some flowers today. We think that the carpet should have, like, flower designs on them. So I've got to draw the flower designs, because, yeah. Hornet controls differently, as in faster. Interesting. I should probably save. And then I need to add some, like, generic leaves and shit about. Add the, like, dark blue, but let me go ahead and save real quick. Save as... better... blue bonnets. Why do cute as fuck games get sad as well? I think it's like the whole, like, cute games are also emotional games. And therefore, depression, allegory, or whatever. Like, I can't talk shit. Like, I know me. That is fucking Yoshi right there. Guess I learned how to draw Yoshi today. Just draw a blue bonnet real wrong. Rev is a vamp kid. What? Did I ever date an occultist? Something very approximating one, yeah, sure. I asked a cultist out once. She said no, because she was a nun. Which, I mean, was she just feeding me a line so she didn't have to respond to me hitting on her? Maybe. But at the end of the day, what does it matter? You know what I mean? Like, either she was saying no because she was actually a nun, or she was saying no because she wasn't interested. Doesn't really matter why she said no. Right? And I'm not a boomer. I'm not trying to convince anyone to love me. If you don't fucking, like... If you're not into me, then you're not into me. I'm not gonna waste my fucking time on you. I saw one the other day where a guy, like, goes up to this girl. It's like, oh, you're so beautiful, yada yada. Laying it on really thick. And she's like, I have a girlfriend. He's like, wait, you're gay? Why? Why are you gay? I don't know. She was at some protest. This occultist that claimed to be a nun. Yeah, I mean, like, why is such a wrong answer. And it kept getting worse from there. But, like, regardless of whether or not she actually was gay or not, again, like, dude, she just said she's not interested. It does not fucking matter why. What if she lied about being none? This woman I ran into that I asked out or, you know, flirted with? Quite possibly did. I shot my shot. She wasn't interested. I moved on. Like, there are a lot of weird, like... There are a lot of weirdos running around, you know? I'd believe that someone was in a cult in Austin. I don't have time for that shit. Like, I'm not gonna, like, further harass her about it. She told me no. She didn't say no. She said something that works as a no. It's good enough, man. Guys need to learn that shit. Sometimes women don't want to do a hard no because they're worried about reprisal. So... like, if you're not getting immediate, like, yes, I'm about this energy, then just fucking move on, dude. I'm not gonna waste my time on someone who doesn't want to spend time with me. That has always been my view of things. And so, you know, just ends up with you being happier in the end. What song is this? This song is A Pleasure House for Adults, Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. What a fucking name of a song. What? Honestly, at some point, you gotta just be the goth girl who's gonna carve symbols into your flesh yourself. You know? You gotta stick up for yourself and carve those ritual symbols directly into your flesh as Satan demands. You know. I don't think that these guys have big fucking leaves like this, but also I don't give a shit. Like, low-key, I would like to do, like, a field of bluebonnets, but I would have to model those myself. And, like... where can I find that girl of my dreams who will fucking crucify me and break my shins? Have you considered going to a truck stop and starting a fight? You think that there's not, like, lady truck drivers that are willing to break your ankles for a $5? Sure, there's someone out there for you. This is pretty. Well, thank you. Let's see what it looks like if we save it and then export it as a PNG. The thing is that there's not going to be a whole lot of, like, detail after it goes through the ringer. So I'm kind of thinking that there may not be a huge point in putting more detail than I've already got. YouTube unfortunately does have games now. I say unfortunately because I've looked at and played them. I think that's too small. So maybe make it like 1,000. Maybe 800. Maybe we do this as like an overlay. Or like a hard light or something. Soft light? That kind of just like falls right through. Hard mix looks awful. Screen. Burn. Dissolve. Erase. Merge. Split. I don't know what half of these do. I just kind of like vibe through them until I find the one I want. Usually it's like dodge, burn, or overlay. But when those don't come up right, multiply is a good one too. I need like a couple more sets of little flowers. Layer, transform, flip horizontally. We need to add a couple more little guys. Let me go get some water. Give me like a minute and a half. I'll be right back. 1 minute 30. Y'all are weird for plants, man. They don't even got tits, dude. All right, I am back. I like those weird little purple guys. Is there a reason that they don't plant quote-unquote female trees? Yeah, can like I get a source on that? Because I think I've heard chat say that before, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Which is usually just what I say to chat anytime they bring up anything, because it's just like, what the fuck? So people don't pick the fruit for free? They're still dropping nuts? We're gonna make these guys real small. I'm just making it bigger right now, so that way my life's easier. Food rotting and pests. Okay, it's like not an anti-homelessness thing. It's we don't want to clean up. And yet there's like tree cum all over the fucking place. Like I feel like that's just as bad as hornets love fallen fruit. I see. Like, looking at how grainy that last one was, I'm like, yeah, I'm not spending that much time on this one. Like, I'm just thinking about the amount of work that I'm putting into this versus not. This looks like an ass. Flowers will be good for an arcade. I mean, I've got that guy to post about the tram. Let's see. I'm hoping that Abby doesn't come up to the door and start screaming, because she has food, I'm pretty fucking sure. This does not look right at all. I'm deleting this and restarting. Abby's just like, I'm gonna run around screaming, and I'm like, I can't today, man. I can't deal with that shit today. I love her. She's a good girl, but sometimes she screams, and it's really, really obnoxious. And it's like, baby girl, you have food, you have water, you have everything you could possibly need. Can you not beg for attention right now? Does she yowl? I mean, she just meow. Oh wow. Oh wow. A wow is cat for where are you? She's just a little baby girl. She gets confused. I think we'll probably do some of this next week as well. Because like I said, they're going to be in town and I would rather not deal with them. So as a result, I think instead of that, I'm just going to do this. I mean, this just looks like ass. I'm going to stop doing these because this is just not work. I mean, I keep looking at it. I'm like, that's the worst thing I've ever drawn. I think it's because, like, the purple's wrong. This is very Django. What is this? Jaunty Stroll, Monopoly. God, there was a thing for that. Yeah, I'm not bringing my in-laws onto stream. Yeah, there's type of like purple flower from Texas that doesn't need the stamens or anything. I might do that guy instead. Looks almost exactly the same. It's not the right color purple, but that's okay. I don't give a shit. Hey, what's up, Flaccid? How you doing? That's a very subtle shift that I was not trying to go for. I was actually just trying to get this white again. Like, there's no point in really putting this much effort into getting the colors right, as long as the saturation's right on them. That clashes too much? I don't care. Oh, that's not going to fill right because it's not actually on the same layer as that, so it needs to be like... Yeah, I could add more levels to the posterization, but like I don't think it's really relevant. Like, you just mess around with the posterization until it looks right. That's what I did for the original Town of Nowhere. I think it'll be fine here as well. Can we fix the camera, or do I have to do a loop? I think I have to do a loop. Do I want any other flowers to be... on it? This sucks. Do it over. You're a bold man. You got some balls on you, kid. Oh, I know you're kidding. These are apparently called wine cups. Texas Thistle? Yeah, let's have a Texas Thistle or two. Why not? I don't know what these little guys are. I've never seen them, but I've seen them. I've seen the butterfly milkweed before. Why do I know of the Texas Thistle? Is it because of the like Celtic crossover stuff? For some reason, I read that as Leonardo DiCaprio instead of Leonardo da Vinci. So when you said, guarantee that Leonardo da Vinci looked at the Mona Lisa and was like, this sucks, be like, is that because she doesn't look like she's 17 or 18? But then I realized what you were saying. That's not what you're saying. Sure, why not that? How old was Mona Lisa? I don't know, actually. She was, I don't know as if we even know who she was. I think she was just a random model that he got, but my memory of that is not the best. Oh, then like Leonardo would be fine with her then. Never mind. She was some dude's wife? Yeah. Ugh. I hate that I did that on a separate layer. That also doesn't look right. Yeah, Da Vinci was also into seeing younger boys as well, which... Da Vinci. Yeah, that was kind of the thing at the time. But like we don't go off of that, you know. Like we don't go, oh well, you know. Or at least I don't know. The Da Vinci bros are chill. They seem to be wholesome and not milkshake ducked yet, so I'm pretty excited for that. They're woke, but they're not annoying about it. They're just like cool about shit. And they're not into AI. I like the brick sports they do. I don't know what that means. You were born in 93? Don't say these words at me. I don't need to hear that. That's That's a fucking crime that you said those words to me. We are old. Nah. No, I'm not doing that shit. I've decided against being old. What's the name of the program you got for your phone for blocking the bots that call me all the time? It's Active Armor by AT&T. I don't know if you have to have AT&T in order for it to work or not, but since I downloaded it the other day, loading the call log now. So I've had it for 3 days and I've blocked 673 scam calls. Which might mean that I just need to get a... Oh, okay, no. No, 2 of those were real. 620 or 671 scam calls. I'm like ready for the weekend, man. I mean, it's the weekend actually now, but I'm going to be taking my days off on like Monday, Tuesday, but I probably will still stream on Monday. Cuz I told them I have work. So I have to like do that until like the wife gets back from her haircut and then we can go hang out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened as well. Like, I shouldn't have answered any of those calls, and I feel like a fucking idiot now for having done so. This looks enough like a thistle, I guess. It was content. It was a good bit. Like, how many times am I gonna have to change my phone number? There was like a Valve data breach or something, so I had to change that. And then there's like, I don't know, there's data breaches all the fucking time. It's like, well, what am I supposed to fucking do about that? Well, change your fucking phone number. Hey, how about you suck my nuts? There's got to be a reason that there's a pickup for it. Honestly, like, my phone not buzzing all the time has been very good for my mental health. Scam calls, like, definitely make me want to murder. There's a lot of things that do, but you know what I'm saying. Does that suck? Yes. Deleted. Deleted. Texas Thistle's not going to be it. Let me make another, like, wine cup or two. Just realized there's a button for that. Deleted. What was that, Homestar Runner? It's like connect the dots for assholes. And by that I mean I'm just gonna like kind of sketch out where I want the things and then I can connect the dots later. Once I'm sure I've got it like roughly right. What other news do you have for me, Chad? What other things are happening in the world that are worth talking about that aren't? Kind of a slow news day? Silksong? Alright. Happy for Silksong. The Blue Jays have a grub tub. Don't know what the fuck that means. It isn't news, but I got a bird or parrots to show up in my bird feeder. That sounds awesome. The fuck? That is news. There's gonna be a meteor that wipes out all life on Earth. When? I don't have a lot of time to finish this game then. Should probably do that. Kiyomi's Snack Bar, Yakuza 6. You're getting the roof done right now? Well, apparently there's a meteor coming, so I don't know if you need that now. You might want to get a better roof. Like, I don't know. Oh, there's that one, yeah, the kick streamer that died from, like, abuse, it looks like. Died on stream, too. He's one of Kick's top earners. Guy ended up dying of like a stress-related heart attack or some shit like that. I don't remember the exact story, but basically like the bit he had going was like there were some guys that kind of like tortured him, jackass style, I guess. When's Kick gonna shut down? Why would it shut down? It's making money. Because it's immoral? Because it sucks ass? That didn't change anything. People will watch it. They shut Sesame Street down? Yep. Or in the very least, they're trying to. I think caring about morality is actually popular. I think it's just not in vogue with the people in power. What do you mean they shut down Sesame Street? It was part of PBS, and they're doing their best to get rid of PBS to replace it with Prager. Because PBS has a woke agenda in that it tells reality-based facts to children. And Prager likes to just make shit up. At least that's what I heard, is that that's where they're going to go with this, apparently, is they're going to try and get Prager to be the new PBS. It's just like, fuck them and fuck this, man. And really good news, Congress is set to be in session again soon. And there is a budget bill that needs to be passed. The Dems have enough of a minority in order to force an issue if they want. And there's an issue that everyone's talking about, and it's some certain files about a certain asshole and his best friend. So it's we're likely to see another government shutdown as a result. And hopefully that hurts them. Oh no, that whole thing happening is making me pretty hopeful for the future. Because, like, they legitimately cannot keep running with that. Yeah, we're going to be going through it for a bit, but I think that this is the beginning of the end and has been for a bit. I don't think that we'll ever get to see the files, personally, because I think that they probably got destroyed, or at least redacted to a degree where it would benefit certain individuals. Why are you buying 243? Buy like 22 or 9 mil bare minimum. And I guess 24. Like, who? What? No. Hunting rifle? I've never heard of 243. I've heard of 223, 308, but you know, I only have my gun. What the fuck are these little fellas called? Wine cup. Yeah, NATO uses 5.56. If it's called a wine cup, it should be red. Look up wine cups. Texas flower. Like, I don't know if we'll ever see the I don't think we'll ever see him personally. I think that it's highly unlikely that they haven't been destroyed. But I think that the lack of them coming out is going to be an issue. .308 is very, like, accessible. I've never shot a rifle because, like, I don't know. I lived in an apartment for a while. I don't really need something with that level of overpenetration. Like, living in an apartment, you're going to have overpenetration either way. But, like, you know. That's just walls, especially in Texas, made out of dreams and wishes rather than my pistol is unfortunately for home defense. Dart guns. Man, that's got some like ghost gun energy. You know what I mean? Nail guns don't have a very effective range, and also you have to have them attached to a motor in order to have like the most benefit of them. Sorry, what the fuck is going on there? There are pistols made to shoot birdshot. Like, that's why I was thinking of doing something smaller than what I got right now. Because, like... like 22 or 9mm, or yeah, maybe like one of those Byrna pistols or whatever that, like, doesn't have as much kick to it, because those are like rubber ball launchers or whatever, and those might be a little bit. Grandma carpet text. Are incendiary rounds legal? I don't know. That seems like a horrid idea. Oh, I forgot to do the thing where I, filters, map, tile seamless. How's that gonna tile seamlessly? Because, like, there's not anything for that to connect up to, and I'm not sure if these two connect. I think we cancel that. This one's from Bayonetta, right? Yeah, Gates of Hell. Enough of a gamer to know that one. UV editing. Add input. Add texture. Image texture. Color to color. Open. Texture. Grandma carpet. And then we got to go into the map thing to get it. I have some pre-made assets, but like some of the pre-made assets, I'm like, these are not right aesthetically. And so I can fix them. I'm being finicky about shit and I really ought to not be. But luckily, this is going to be the carpet that we use everywhere, so, like... Did you add the piss stains? We can add them later. Oh my god, that's horrendous. The carpet in the bathroom, I'm leaving it. Like, I could fix that and add tile there, but also I could make it awful. Carpeted bathrooms, motherfucker. I actually like that carpet pattern. I'm like kind of fucking proud of myself on that one. It looks nice. It's like, I don't know if the color's just right for it because I think it needs to be like more mustardy, but also like I don't know how well like it's gonna even show. So I think we're good with that, man. Carpet. Yeah, I couldn't believe that there would be tile. Also, I think I need to get rid of the paintings and just save it as its own asset so we can add them later. So, because I don't know which paintings I'm going to use. I'll be honest. We'll find some that I did like and go from there. Save as painting. Actually, hold on. Let's bring you back to origin. I'm fine with it floating a bit, because that would honestly make it a little easier. Hey, later, Roy. Egg painting? We're gonna have several of these, so we could, like, come up with a few that we want. Alright, and then in UV editing... shading. New. Actually, get rid of that. I'm in the house like carpet. Is it all chairs all the way the fuck down? I wish it was easier to get rid of these. Chair 3.303. Yeah, that doesn't like permanently delete it. Just... yeah. I have no idea how to get rid of those. Wood. Okay. Carpet. Make a copy of it. And instead of carpet, this one's gonna be wood. Hey, Woodman, how you doing? Thanks for coming. Cheap wood, wood paneling. Yeah, I know. Do I have to save these individually, you think? Like, each individual painting has to be its own separate object? Good. Go have fun, Viscosity. His English is not good, but it should help. Ah. This will actually help with some lag issues. Okay, you got a color. Blender file. Materials. It's a weird number of chair. I think it's because, like, the tables, for some reason, also had the chair texture. Well, that's better. All right. So anyway, you got a wood paneled fella. How many of these cars am I gonna have? I'm gonna have, let's say 3 of them. How many of them are you gonna be able to get into? 'Cause, 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 'C Maybe like 3 rooms that you could get into. But okay, so I need to really pick out like 3 paintings. Nah, I got a whole bunch of paintings I know where to download them from. I can just steal them from this artist. Oh, right. Feed them all into an AI. See, that's the thing. I don't have a problem if I fed it to an AI. I have a problem if someone else fed it to an AI. Copy wood. Make it painting. I guess that's not what I'm doing. And I can use this one just because it's already set up the way it needs to be. It's just got the wrong one. Fuck me, man. Couldn't tell what I was looking at there, if that was like the surface I wanted to click on or not. Okay. This is some song from Rhythm Thief. I like this one. Oh, right. I have to tell it to use Weird Skull as well. Yeah, I'll change the texture in the shader and it should fix it. I should probably use a different version of it rather than the fancy, good-looking version. Finished. For website, we'll use like one of the lower res versions. I need to copy it into the yeah. Isn't that funny, Oddwraith? No, you're fine. You're fine. Sorry, I'm just doing some menuing. Oh, this isn't an ad. Sorry. What did I do wrong? Go. Do it. Go. I didn't assign it. I'm stupid. That's the problem. Yeah, okay. I had it going the wrong way as well. Okay. Don't whisper in my ear. That's fucking weird. No, fuck this song. Fuck you, Radio Fantasy Star. We got some Bastion music. Should I maybe run this as a... Should I make a black and white version of this to run as the, what's it called? Bump map? I don't need to do that. I mean, it'd be cool. You could do it, but yeah, I don't really have it on anything else. Image into color ramp. I don't think we're getting enough for what we're having to do with that. I think that's fine. This is Dwarf Fortress music. All right, let's look at the website finds, or just let's look at honestly the folder where I've got my stuff. There's the Poppy Cats. There's Knife Street. I think the Spider House one might work. Yeah. That's so cool. Since it's the same aspect ratio, it works. Export as Gilft. Thank you for telling me how to do it, though, Jiggle. Okay, we have Spider House. Okay, and then the last one. I think this one. Walk into nothing. I could probably throw No Longer Human in there as well. That one would probably actually work fairly well. As long as it reads as information, I think it'll be fine. Right, this is the one that we actually have to fix because it's sideways. Kind of wish I hadn't sold this one to the guy I sold it to, but oh well. Can't do anything about that now. Not a bad dude, just kind of a weird dude. God, that's so fucking cool that I can do this, by the way. Like, my painting's in the game. Hooray! Okay. Now that we're done with our little detour through making paintings. Go back to this. Go back to layout. Some of these rooms you're not going to access. I haven't decided which ones yet, so we're just not going to deal with that. Would you call it free advertisement? Yeah. What would you do if you sold a painting to used? I mean, that would suck. Like, that would very much suck if someone just, like, did that, and I guess my art would go up in value as a result. So I could sell my art for more, but right now, that's kind of my issue. Not gonna lie, is that my art is not priced at a level where people can, like, afford it. And I can't lower the price because I need to charge that much. It's just how much it costs to make art. So it's like, well, what do we do about that? And the answer is fucking nothing. Add new material. Carpet. Shading. Add texture. Image texture. Hey! Okay, Tony, thank you for the gift sub to Art is Gay. Wood. Okay, we got some weird shit going on with texture. I actually have to fix it. UV editing. Yeah, it's because of this bit here. All right, UV, unwrap, unwrap. What the fuck? Smart unwrap. There it is. Get this roughly close. That was door fort. Let's do Song of Healing for anyone who's asking. That looks fine to me. How did I forget you were alive? It's okay. It's just kind of like small brain day for I think a lot of people. How does the rug look in game? We haven't actually checked. We should probably do that. I only really have to get one of these right, and then I just copy paste it as well. Turning of the seasons is making you eepy. I think it is for a lot of people, man. UV unwrap, smart UV unwrap, train. Oh, I'm so ready for it to get colder. Like, I'm built different, like an asshole who wants it to be cold. I get warm very easily, is part of it as well. As a Canadian, room temperature is 17. That sounds good. 17C to F. 62. That's wonderful sleeping weather. Fuck me. Do I need more coffee or do I need to eat? I ate. I got myself a sandwich today. Coffee is food. Coffee is not food, unfortunately. Have a silly little snack. What could I eat? Let me figure that out first. Object, set origin to geometry. Thank you. What's up, man? Yeah. The boy is here. Is this what you needed? It's a little man. We had such a good boy time earlier. It wasn't on stream or anything, but he was such a good boy for me while I was like sitting on the couch. Well, I talked to him like a people. He's a good boy. Little baby man. Love him. The boy. Pet Herman for me, please. He's so cute. Thank you for the 33 months of support. Super Dino now. He's a good boy. Pet Kimchi. No, don't leave. Do you need something downstairs? What do you need? Why would you get up? What if you were in my lap still? What if instead of getting down, you stayed in my lap and I pet you because you're a good boy? What if I go fuck myself? Yeah. What generally game are you or genre is this? This would be like Ina like, I think is the genre. A walk and talk kind of game. Like an adventure game from way back in the day, but for the modern day. A Myst like? Maybe. I don't know really how to explain it, but you can walk around. Not too much in puzzles, just sort of like go and explore for a bit. New weird setting to be a weird person in. I did see that Homestuck is getting a show made by VisiPop, yeah. I know that some people aren't like a super big fan of that. I'm a little bit concerned that people are going to be unhinged about it, but I think there are much worse choices for someone to animate Homestuck into a actual thing. Like, after reading over some of that stuff about the archives, I'm just like, I don't know as if I fuck like that, but all right. I don't think that that's the right thing. UV, instead of smart unwrapped, maybe do like cube projection? Why is it ass? That's okay. Now, this wall right here is weird. Like, go watch Digital Circus or something more contemporary. I like Digital Circus. I think it's a good show, and you should watch it. The most recent episode was really good, very emotional, very heavy. Very good, though. That and Monkey Wrench? I don't know Monkey Wrench. Which one's Monkey Wrench? They have to fund every episode ahead of time. TV series 2022? Yeah, Vinny Vine Sauce. Huh. But yeah, no, someone on the Vine Sauce subreddit was like, meet the four Vine Sauce bros. And like they didn't know what to say about me, and it's like, okay, skill issue? Like I don't know how to explain that any different, like skill issue. I was gonna say that, but I'm like, let's not be shitty. Just because someone doesn't know who I am doesn't mean that I have the right to be an asshat to them. Hey, Seven, how you doing? But they referenced One Shot with it, and they also didn't know that I was the only one of them that actually streamed the fucking game. It's like, alright. Money loss blows, I'm sorry to hear that. Every time I get a concerned face to take a shot, you'll die, dude. Mild concern is kind of my default resting bitch face. Can you do soy faces? I did for a meme. Someone in chat do the rev point or whatever the fuck we called it. That one, yeah. Chat explicitly asked for that face. And we need to make curtains. The bench isn't going to be that color, but you know, the rest of it is. And then I need to make a carpet or like a fabric texture. GIMP. Yeah. No, copy pasting the room would have been smarter than doing it the way I did. But it was on a roll, and I was like, I can do it. Luckily, it's not very hard to do these things. Filters. Render. Pattern. Noise? Where is it? Artistic, maybe? Clothify? I think it's canvas. Am I missing canvas? I see clothify. Render, noise, cell noise. What is this music? This song is the Three Sisters in Rune Factory Tides of Destiny. Filter, artistic, clothify. Yeah. Okay. UV editing, nope, shading. UV editing. I think we're just gonna copy paste this couch some. And I kind of think that it should be like red or something. I'm not really sure. I feel like I should make a mesh that just has like that weird molding for the train, and then not actually model it, or maybe model it, get the shadows, take a picture of it, turn it into a stencil, and then just add that stencil to stuff so it looks like it has more vectors than it does. Like shit bump mapping. You forget the seams thing in GIMP. Yeah. There's this line here, and I'm not sure if I care or not. I do. Map. Tile seamless. Okay. Export over fabric. There we go. Now, if I change the color in the node, I can do that, right? So that way it can make it a color other than white. There's a lot of little visual detail. Yeah, exactly. I just don't want there to be like a very obvious visual seam. You can do a color mix node. Add color converter, maybe. Mix color. And let's make it like... Why are you still white? What was the song? That last song was Yacha's Massive from Final Fantasy 13. I don't like the way it looks. Play with factor or change the mix. Add input, color, converter. I think it's fine if they're white. Yeah. Okay, we got that. Toilet and porcelain in general. I didn't do the hookups for the cables under because I don't care. Whoops, not that one. Toilet made out of sofa material. Dude, you've heard of cloth? Like carpet in the bathroom. What about carpet on the toilet? God, they fucking did that for a while, didn't they? Okay. Basket weave sink. Fuck off? And then yeah, that's good enough. Which Zelda song is this? Dark World. I'm like, where do I know this one? This is a Zelda game I actually played. Yeah, this is the SNES one. Okay. I have not tried it. Luigi Guy, is it good? The Necrodancer Zelda thing? I trust Luke when it comes to that stuff. This is looking good. Well, thank you. We made some paintings to hang up in the rooms as well. It's good as fuck? Then it's good. Looks fancy. I think it looks nice. A little sparse, but I think it's good. That's an upsetting thing to see. What appears to be all corners of this thing have been selected, and yet it's still not selecting that vert. There we go. Unwrap, smart, unwrap. Okay. Face select is superior and it will fight anyone who thinks otherwise. I mean, it does the job without it being a total ass pain, so I think you might be onto something. We need to do the doors and the curtains. I'm gonna go go to the bathroom and see what I can get a snack, maybe make some coffee or something. I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna get back to it then. I love you. Okay, if you need help, let me know. Okay, I might. I am back. Wife home. Wife home. We still running an ad? Yeah, wife home a little early. She's got some extra hours coming up. So she had to come home a little early today. Wife home, life good, wife good. Whoever made wife and life rhyme was right. They were right for that. This is just like a crazy long video. Got some little snackles to have. Can I? No worries, Lamar. So I think I'm going to get a little bit more work done on this, and then I might bounce for the day. You can... Oh, that's not even what I was going to ask, but yeah, actually, all right, you know what? Actually, I could just, like... And then this guy needs to, like, twist. Hey, Clown Pubes. Thank you for the raid, my dude. How are you doing? This is like a playlist that I put on? No, it's a, video. Monster Hunter, the jazz. Yeah, that's a good one. I like this one. I kind of think that the couches might need to be a little away from the walls. Nice. I think I have to move the couches slightly away from the windows to accommodate the curtain. And then we should make the curtain. Something like that. So the curtain's not like right on you. And what do I start a curtain with? Probably a cube. I guess it doesn't really need the backside. I can delete it later if I decide to. Ominous sphere curtains. Let's get the height right first, I think. I'm actually like really proud of myself for picking up on 3D modeling as much as I have. Like, if I need something for this game, I can make it. Like, that hasn't been an issue yet. I tried finding billboards because I was thinking about, like, you know, let's add some billboards to it, right? No one's made a billboard. Or at least not on the website I searched. There's probably someone who has. I just couldn't find it on there. Oh, I guess I gotta do the top, then the bottom. Did you search it Britishly? You mean like the thing that... I'm talking about the thing you're driving on the highway. You haven't seen another living human being in miles? And there's a sign on the side of the road. And it says, the world's smallest adult theater. Next exit. And it looks like it has not been updated in like 40 years. Maybe 50. I was thinking about coming up with some, like, billboards to throw in there. Okay, look, I know that's ban levels of, like, shit, but don't worry about it right now. I'm gonna fix it. Like, I'm gonna, like... Oh, God, I accidentally added more there. No, isn't there a thing, there's some sort of thing you can turn on that gets rid of extra bits. Like, you can remove some vertices, like simplify or something. I forgot what it's called. So I'll just do that once it gets, like, you know, in the vague right shape of what I'm looking for. Decimate modifier. Yeah, that. It's not perfect. It'll reduce it a lot. To a degree that I don't think anyone's going to be like, Jesus fuck, what did you do? How are these hung up? We can also get rid of all the stuff behind. Oh, okay. They wouldn't be cinched at the top, though. Yeah, it's gonna be like a rod. I added like a cinch here, but yeah, I think we gotta do the rod thing. Okay, that's how that's gonna loop. I don't know as if they'd use blinders either, no. Blinders don't really match the vibe of this either, no. Yeah. Have a good rest, man. We definitely are doing some sleepy beepy energy today. We're probably just gonna delete the bottom part there. No more jazz? No. Is that the reason everyone's sleepy? Probably. Am I gonna do anything to fix that? No. It's comfy. Comfy stream. Shading. No, actually, can we just use the fabric one? Where is that? The couch fabric? That's not the best. We can fix it though. It's UV editing. I'm like, how do I do that again? Actually, before I do the UV, let's dumbfuck this a bit. Add modifier. Generate, decimate. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah. Apply. Add mesh. Yeah, that feature's super handy, dude. I'm gonna use this as like a little like ring thing for around the fabric. Actually, hold on. Let's do this in edit mode so that way it's part of the same object. Add cylinder. We're going to delete the faces on either side, on the top and bottom, which will allow it to be see-through a bit, but that's fine. That's the point. How wrong am I doing this? 3D model lovers. Honestly, maybe just a cube instead. Let's see what this looks like. It looks pretty good as a ring, honestly. Looks good as the ring. It's so funny to hear jazz like this. It's like the kind of stuff that my dad likes. Like, this is like, we'd sit down to eat dinner and we'd talk about our days, but like, if we put on music, we would put on jazz like that. Sometimes on the record player, sometimes not. My dad, like, cares about audio quality. He's a musician, so he's about music like I'm about art. It's like a thing you gotta do. He is so hardcore when it comes to practicing. Like, he literally practices guitar every single day for, like, now that he's retired, at least like an hour, I think. Like, dude's incredible. And he does like singer-songwriter slash jazz. It's very, very talented. I'm sorry, what the fuck? What is this Christmas-ass music? Okay. Why are AI companies desperately trying to beat Pokemon? I don't know, man. Found more jazz. Video game jazz seems to be the thing. Like, I can't get into like the rock remixes anymore because it's just like the tone they use for the guitar is just garbo. But my knowledge of jazz is not quite as good, so I don't hear how horrible like some of these probably sound. But I'm vibing with them. You know what I mean? What in the fuck is going on in here? Don't be that low? Oh no, no. This guy. Control-Alt-L to get the linked vertices. For some reason, it wants to try and grab the, like, curtain itself as well under here. I don't know why. I'm just manually doing it so it doesn't do it again. The xenophobic country era. Yeah, low-key. There definitely was a bit of that around, like you said. There's an argument to be made that it's continuing to be that way, but like, I'm a fan of Murderfolk, which I think a lot of people would misconstrue as like outlawed country to some degree. I think that they're related. You know, they got a similar genetic makeup. Spicy bluegrass for people with malicious plans. Because Johnny Cash was pretty real. I like Johnny Cash. Guys, it looks like ass. He said it was Control L. Johnny Cash was anti-war. Cool. Didn't he see his friend like get thrown into a wood chipper or some insane nonsense like that? Like I remember watching what was it? Walk the Line. And apparently that was a little bit suspect when it comes to accuracy. Johnny Cash wood chipper. What is Johnny Cash's saddest song? Okay. Today I learned that Jack died at 14 after being mangled by a table saw. Wrong power tool. He dug his brother's grave. That goes hard, dude. Is that better or worse? It's not Fargo moments. That's probably good. This is probably where I would use a normal map to save on poly count. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm only going to I'm going to make this, get it so that way it's the right size for this window, then save it as a separate object, and then just put it in the windows that I actually give a shit about. I wonder if you could even see normals with Lepus shader. I think so, question mark? I honestly don't think that there's going to be that many vertexes. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't share my dad's music, because it's like, he would be perfect to listen to while doing this stuff. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Toph. Yeah, well, let's see if it runs like ass anyway. Right? Okay, so that guy looks okay. Let's go back into texture mode. There's a lot of hidden polygons. I mean, I cut out the ones on the bottom and the ones on the top, and that should fix a good chunk of it. I'm not sure about this backside yet. I'm not sure if there's an angle that you could see the backside. I don't think so. Let's go ahead and get rid of that then. Want to do this before we do the texture work, and then I like do a whole bunch of work setting up these vectors or whatever, and then it's just like, oh, you didn't need to do that. It's like, okay, cool, I'll go fuck myself then. Faces. Yeah, okay, cool. We got all the vertices that we want with no extra ones. And like I said, I'm going to set these up in this window, and then I'm going to delete them out of this window. Also, we're clipping a bit there, which means that I either need to move them or delete them. It's not like those polygons are going to do that much damage, but they're going to do some. All right, later, Plum. Have a good one. Enjoy the show. I don't think there's a way you could see the back of that. And also, why? Why are you doing this? Like, why are you trying so hard to see the backside of the curtain? Add mesh cylinder. We're definitely gonna have to simplify this bitch. And we'll just pretend that the thing that holds it up. You know, add some luggage shelves for over the sofas? I don't know. I guess there should be one. I don't think I really need to do much aside from like that. And I'm just gonna have them intersect with the curtains. Okay, so I'm gonna add a decimate to it because like it doesn't need to be that fancy. Yeah, that's gonna look like a rod. And then we can delete off the ends that we don't need. I fucking love decimate. It's such a good tool. That's like the overlay of 3D editing, where it's just like, I want this to look good. Slap on a decimate. There you go. I guess I could delete the backside as well, but... there's a little bit of a gap there, which is good. Okay. Alright. Now we do the UV editing. I didn't want to, like, do useless work. Oh, you're doing some interesting things, aren't you? You can also set the initial... oh, okay. I did not know that. Loud mouth noises? What do you mean by loud mouth noises? Like, or like just screaming? I think, like, me personally, I'm aiming to make the game authentic, but not like real. I think anyone who knows anything about, you know, trains is going to be like, there's no train that's shaped like this. There's no train that's this wide. But, like, it feels right for the most part. I want to make this like bronze gold kind of thing. Feels right is often all you need. And I just sort of make the concession that people who know better will see this and go, that ain't right. That's not correct. Do we go silver again? I feel like we're doing a lot of silver accents over the wood, but I guess that's right. Is group a thing? Like, can I, like, control something to turn it into, like, a grouping where they hang out next to each other? You can do a collection. Okay, so there's not, like, a merge. All right, real quick vibe check. What do you guys think? Those look like okay curtains? Like, I think we're good with that. Here, to best assign, I'm good with that. Look at them. They look good? Okay. But thank you, Toph. I'm probably okay without hearing screaming sounds or whatever. Wise choice. All right, now we move this outside the car. Save it again, because I'm nervous. Save as... curtains. Like, we kind of are doing a little bit of a low poly thing, but that's kind of a necessity, I think. Extremely loud, wet mouth noises. Object, set origin to geometry. All right. Save as curtains. Export GILF. Because I'm not sure how many of those different cabins I'm actually going to do stuff with. Just a matter of making everything consistent. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. So, open recent, sleeper cabins. Goodbye, curtains that I just worked so hard on. We'll bring you back in a minute. All right, so we got that. I think all that we need is, like, the door. And I honestly don't know how to do the doors. Okay, let me put it like this. This door right here, this door seems easy, right? That one just can slide into the wall. I'm fine with that. But this one? Where would it slide to? Airplane bathroom doors. I actually don't know how those work. Airplane bathroom door. For sale. What the fuck? Oh, the ones that, like, they have like a pull thing in the middle. Oh, weird. They're hinged in the center? That's really weird. Okay. I think I'm not gonna animate that. Because I was just thinking about what it would take to do that. Like how to animate that shit, and I just would rather die. So, because that seems like a ass pain. Those doors suck to use. They're probably even worse to code. And for what? So you can take a shit? Like, I think that's the right answer, because that would... Is there another option that isn't that? Like, that's the best option, I think. God damn it. Ugh. Have you worn wigs? No, actually, I've never worn a wig. It's gonna go along with the meme, but I'm like, damn, all right. Like, I get how the door works, but Jesus. No bathroom doors? That seems even more unhinged. Do you plan on wearing wigs? Maybe. There's also folding sliding doors. Yeah, this door is just going to slide into the wall. I'm just going to copy the sliding code from the other door. Maybe reverse the direction some or something, but like otherwise basically the same shit. What is it? Control A? Scale. And then I want to go into edit. And again, we're just using it in this scene, but we're going to have to take it out of the scene and put it back in. Oh, shit. It got flipped inside out. We'll have to fix that here in a sec. And by a sec, I guess I mean now. Okay. So I'm thinking like this kind of door probably just has like a sign on it that has like your number. And then like, I think we probably have like a bit of a divot for where the hole for your hand goes. And then that slides until about... I think we just add another cube here. And I'm just going to shove it into the wall. Just looking at my door, seeing how high up the wall. It's like a little bit lower. It's like there, right? Foomp. Foomp. This will make the texture work for the door a lot easier to do if it's like this. I think we could do like brass or steel or something for this as well. Honestly, what if we did this? Whatever's more clean centric. Yeah. Oh no, we need it to come out a little bit on the other side too. There's just got to be a little bit of something to grab there. No one's gonna fucking see this. Why do I care? I'm a perfectionist and it's a fucking problem. Are you gonna do anything to fix it? No. No. I'm cool like that. All right. I want this again. I don't know how to copy it if it's not its own object. Because this makes the whole door go away, which is not what I want. Control D. It's part of the same thing as the door itself, so I'm not sure if that's the button. Control D doesn't seem to work. I only really have access to be able to select on it through, like, edit mode. I'm not sure what happens if I try and select it, and no, I can't select it in object mode. While I wait for word back on that, I think I work on this. 2 secs? No worries, no worries, thank you. I'm gonna work on the UV while you're doing that. Shading. Shift D. Thank you. Oops. Not having to look things up is very nice. Thank you. Close enough. All right, so now we go into shading and we add a new node, and this one is going to be, I guess we go with the steel again. Is that in UV editing that you apply? Yeah, that's in UV editing you assign. All right, and then how does the door look? The door itself needs a little love. That's fixable, though. Okay. You just need the edit to be in edit mode and have the texture tab open to assign. Okay. Wow. I've never heard anyone say anything nice about Comcast, I'll be honest. But they're not fucking you right now? What is it, 3 to select face? Yeah. Ooh, no. Yeah. The United States has a huge problem with the way they handle ISPs, in that they don't. The ISPs handle them instead. Powered come. Okay. Just gotta roll with that one, I guess. I see. That's the wrong way. So we rotate again. This low-key reminds me of the Titanic cabins. Earthlink is still around? What the fuck? I haven't heard that name in years, man. Okay, we save that. Layout. Can you imagine if the train hit an iceberg? That'd be a really funny bit, but... Alright, save. Like, what if that's how the game ends? It just ends with you hitting an iceberg, and it's just like, well, shit. Every man for himself. In Texas, on a train. I almost had to go with Starlink, because there's so few options around here. One of the downsides of living in the middle of nowhere. But luckily, it does sound like we will be getting fiber at some point. Hold on. Okay, now export GILF. Models. Just casual 5 hours working on a door. Open recent, sleeper cabins. Do not save. All right, so we got the curtains, we got the paintings. Okay, so here's what I was thinking, right? This is kind of like normals, but different. Like, what if I make a cube that's purpose is to be like the molding? Hold on, let me show you, okay. Look at how these walls are constructed. I don't know if I actually want to do that to this entire thing, but I might want to do that in a few places. So maybe I can make, like, something that looks like that recessed thing there. Business car. So what if I just, like, make this a thing and then just save it as a mesh or an image and then put that on a mesh and then put that on a wall? So I can make this, like, with a bazillion fucking verts and shit and not care. I enjoy some nice... I know. It's nice when you have nicely made furniture, isn't it? You can make a straight render of the 3D object you make and do it that way. You'll have to show me how to do that in just a second. I think that we shrink this in. Yeah. Maybe not quite that much, but maybe like that. Okay. It doesn't really need a back or a side or anything, but... Okay. I would do a new Blender file though? Okay, let's just... That was easy enough to make. Let's just save this. And then, object mode, delete. Anything else I need for here? I need to fix the floor. I'm not really sure what to do with this area on the train. Thrift stores are pretty good about it. I've gotten a lot of stuff from like dumpsters. Oh, and we need to put the lamps in, but I mean... Oh, and we don't have doors for the bathroom. God damn it. No, I mean, I have the bathroom with the horrible carpeted flooring. Add mesh box. Shocking truth, Eminem's formula. They need to be able to make eye contact with someone. Maybe we should have like a window into everyone's bathroom from the hallway so you can't see into their room unless if they have the door open to the bathroom, in which case you can see like the rest of their place, but like you can always see them shit. Okay. I don't know if I care about making this actually work as a door. I hate these wing doors. Like, I know exactly what you mean now by those, like, ones in... Okay, so for it to take up the whole thing, how much space does it need? A little bit less than that. Just put out of order on all bathrooms. I feel like there's got to be a better solution than that. Okay, so that's how big it needs to be in order to fill up the whole doorway. The train is being designed at normal people height. Though obviously I see everything through my eyes, so like I have... I'm sorry, where the fuck did that go? Door? Oh, I'm in that doorway. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now we can do a cut down the center. Or alternatively, remove the bathrooms and add a single one. I mean, the main issue on why I didn't just do that was like, what is going on with all this room? Like, what am I doing with all this space? Here, let me get rid of it all. Like, doesn't that feel like so much fucking space? But it does solve so many problems. It reduces the verts. It makes it so that way the door could slide sideways. Potentially. There's gonna be a cuck chair. I just haven't added it yet. There's gotta be one so you can use this desk. You'll just have to make stuff up for this part. Like a closet, maybe? Maybe I can turn it into a closet. Let's turn it into a closet. Yeah, like a rack for your overcoat and such. And it can just be open. Yeah. Oh my god, we got to use the coach bus once when we went to the Alamo. You know what's funny about them teaching us about the Alamo? They didn't teach us, like, what freedoms they were fighting for. That was fucked up to learn later. That was real fucked up to learn later. Texas education, y'all. Hell yeah, Crypt B. It's sort of like, where did the Germans in World War II get the idea for their camps? If you're an American, the answer will fucking suck. I should have done. You even told me that I can do a thing where I get rid of the sides on it before making it. I should have done that. They wanted $30 for a figurine the size of a Warhammer one. Were they selling Sigmar models? Listen, it wasn't the UK that came up with the idea of fucking things up in that specific way. The UK has other things that they're responsible for, but this one I think Americans take on the chin. Learned it from you, Dad. Okay, that's like way too high. I didn't have it in like contextual space. Hey, who wrote the forward to My Problem? The English version. Hey! Yeah, but the inspiration for what they ended up doing was from the American version of it, Mr. Brightside. That's why I'm like, y'all are responsible for other shit. It's not straight? Yeah. How do I make it so it has... I need to make a cylinder that's got less... Oh, maybe if I do it where I go like... The fuck? Okay. Look in the upper left corner. Ah. Oh, that makes it a lot easier. Thank you. Okay, so this needs to be like below head height. So it needs to be like here, almost eye level with me. But not eye level for any normal person. I did it! This is it! This is what you said! I did exactly what you said! It has less sides now. Pole! Lower left corner. I think this wall is too long, too. Yeah, that fills out the area quite good. Trying to make a new... It's got less sides. It has so many less sides. It has 10 sides now. I'm fine with it. I did the thing. I know, Rev, but this is really useful. Well, what's wrong with the way I did it? It got the same result. Should probably make some luggage. Listen, you may have invented him, but the H-Man didn't look to you guys when he was looking for inspiration on how to make things awful for people. USA, USA, USA. 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 Is that potentially too wide for this thing? Probably. We're like, you think you know how to suppress a population to make things awful? Let me show you how to do it, Dad. Get with the times, man. We can be so much more evil than that. Man, we are definitely going to be on the right side of history after all this is said and done. When people look back and they're like, man, those guys, they're going to say they knew what they were doing. I'm sure of it. Into the cage with you. Like God. I can't tell if it's like touching or not. Are you touching? Yeah, you're in the wall. I kind of like it when it clips into the wall rather than not. It makes my life a little easier. Okay, cool. Add some wood. UV editing. Yeah, I didn't think that would be true because I'm like, man, the guy can't be that unself-aware. Like, I thought that was AI at first, what you're talking about there, Shadow Wolf. About, Creeper Island's best friend. I hate talking like this. Fuck companies. Yeah. Well, yeah, I want to go where he's not going. I think is what I want. Raylor. I don't know where that is. I would assume hell is where he's going, but you know. Array, apply. I think it's because he hangs out with so many like hardcore like apocalyptic Christians, which would explain the desire to support Israel, barring any all sense and logic. So that way you can be on the right side of history when the end times come. I'm still not sure what I'm doing with the floor there, but I'll figure it out. And there was no gate in ancient, you know, times that Jesus could have been referencing when saying the eye of the needle. If you're rich when you die, you're going to hell. Simple as. Like, again, the guy had some good points. You know? That was definitely one of them. Why would he need to intervene to make sure it happens? Listen, I'm not insane enough to be able to give you a coherent reason for that. So I won't. Absolutely. They would deport the shit out of him if he came back today. Is there an in-universe explanation for this? For what Toph is saying? I don't know. I don't know what logic you would use to get there. I don't know how you could justify half the shit that's been done. Like, I don't know how you could become such a vitriolic, hateful person and then be like, nah, it's good. Yeah. Jesus hung out with the worst of society. Hookers and sex workers and cripples and people with, like, horrible maladies that could infect you as well. He hung out with those guys and tax collectors because they're also seen at the same level as all those things. Yeah, it's all right, so now I need to do it where it knows about the collision boxes for this. What are you doing here? Oh, okay. That's where the hitboxes are there for that. And murderers. Wait, who was he hanging out with that was a murderer? It's been a minute since I've read the book. It's a bit of a snooze fest, I'll be honest. I guess it's more like lepers. Being a leper is on the same level as being a tax collector back in the day. But that was based on the fact that people were very confused. Paul was a murderer? Paul? My dude! Hey, what's up, Hop City? I was actually just thinking about wrapping up. I beat that landlord game one time. It's a good one. Luck be a landlord. God, I don't remember how to save this as a collision thing. Blender collision Godot. How to export collision shapes out of Blender into Godot. Thank you, yes. Thanks. Can I just make this all one object? No, that's still not a thing. You can't merge things. You can make a... If I call it Sleeper Cabins, the collection, maybe? Join? Okay. I got all of them now. Edit. Save it again before I do anything. And then for the roof, I did, what was it? Shade by angle. Yeah, straight to the point video for once. It's not that hard. You really can't make that a 30-minute video. Mark stuff you want to join, right click, then join. Join. I don't know why the roof did that. You know what? The roof doesn't need to be part of the collision. There doesn't need to be a collision box for the ceiling. I'm gonna add a space. Yeah, I'd inherited one from something else. I think it was like the doorway thing here. Export. It's Gilf. I forget the something about the details, something about they described their dress or hair that was typical of young Jewish men / boys. You got bopped by the automod for saying typical of young Jewish men. There are some things that are typical of young Jewish men. They're young, they're Jewish, and they're men. I would assume that there's some other stuff, like, you know, bar mitzvahs. The chair dance thing, yeah, that thing slaps. Yarmulke, yeah, the little hat. Everyone needs a weird hat. If your religion doesn't have a weird hat, your religion kind of sucks, low-key. Pope hat, weird hat. Judaism, skull cap, weird hat. Just saying. If your religion doesn't have a weird hat, your religion isn't as good as those. Those religions are kind of cool for that. Yeah, the Pope hat. Think about the mitre. I think that's what it's called. Satanism, skull of a baby, weird hat. Cafe car. Okay. So we gotta make a new... No. We go to... Was it models? Models and sleeper cabin. This is what's great about this, is they're all gonna line up. Let's turn off the let's line these puppies up. Yeah, sorry, certain Buddhists. You don't have a silly hat. Weak. Get you a silly hat. What's the name of that religion where you're not allowed to harm anything and you can't eat, like, much anything, but you have to, like, walk around with a broom? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Or do I just sound insane right now? Like, the ultimate form of vegan. Jainism? Something like that. That sounds right. I don't know about the broom. The broom is like so you make sure you don't step on anything. You don't want to be killing any bugs while you're walking around. Oh yeah, this works now. The sofa is meant to, I mean, it's a little too tall. It's long enough, though. We need to move the nodes for where the trees spawn out a bit, but... I'm pretty against killing spiders. Because for every spider that's in my house, there's one less other buggy. You know? And those are the fuckers that I don't want in my house. So it's like... yeah, this works just fine. Yeah, because, like, that's how it worked in, Town of Nowhere, you know, the original stuff. And that way you can see it anytime you want to, like, interact with the door or whatever. I need to add these things in, the takes up a ton of horizontal FOV. Yeah, I mean, spiders pay rent, so I can't really get too mad at them. Man, so cool seeing it actually come together, you know? Honestly, this area just being totally black kind of works for me. Like, I'm kind of okay with that. Where it's just like, I could probably put, like, black there. But I need to shrink the size of the couch by just a bit. Let's fix that real quick, and then I can stop. All right. Take the roof off the bitch. Okay. I think that's right. Just let spiders be. They're just trying to be little fellas hanging out in your house. There's no laws against keeping and, well, I mean, that's cool. I don't think I would have one because I don't think I could take care of it right. And also, I think the cats would try and eat it, and it would just live a horrid life where it's constantly being, like... You might want to add a fold-out bed above the couch. This is the fold-out bed. You just pull the couch out, and then it folds. I say that so that way I don't actually have to make it. Get a human-sized spider? Where do you think I'm getting one of those? In this economy. Typically, you keep them in terrariums. Yeah, but, like, what are my cats gonna think about a guy who's stuck in a thing? Like a little guy who's trying to hang out and live his life, not be fucked up. Are tarantulas even spiders? I believe so, yes. That'll do. Nondescript passageway. Join. Export. Also, it looks like we use concrete for this. Do any of these carts have a door out? Here's my in-universe explanation. You fold these back, and that gives you your exits. I'll make one with an... I don't know. Once you're on, you die. Like, I'm not arachnophobic, but, like, spiders are a lot closer to making me freak out than... Or, tarantulas are closer to, like, freaking me out than spiders. Oh, look at the carpet. I forgot to even check it out. What do you guys think of the carpet? And we can add, like, the paintings. I'm gonna do that. Oh. This wall is, pitch dark. When you play the Gleeby award-winning video game Mona Lisa, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. When they email me a key to it, I guess. I don't fucking know. Is it literally called Mona Lisa? Oh, that looks alright. We might need to have, like, a hanging light for these rooms or something. That's cool. Don't know why your hitbox is fucking weird, but doesn't really matter. I don't want a node. I just want to know about this node. Can I move it? Why you gotta be shitty? Export. Get to full. Figured rather than trying to fuss with it the stupid way, I should just fix it. The song is Wonky Circus from Circus Act Warrior World. You can't see the backside of it no matter how hard you try. Does snapping work in 3D? Oh, I have never tried, so I don't know. I think that this looks good. I like the painting. That's really cool. Oh, I'm real pleased with myself. When it gets into the game, I'm like, yee. All right. Well, I only need to like slap out the paintings for the rooms that I'm actually going to use. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to use that one. So we do that. But aside from that, I think that we're done for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow with something. I think probably more of this. Maybe. Is tomorrow Saturday or Sunday? It's Saturday, right? We should be able to save Saturday. Okay. We should be able to save a lot of time in the future in the same way that we saved time on the wood today by just going carpet. You know? And we came up with a solution for the connectors. So a lot of this stuff won't be that big of a deal to fix. I should check and see if there's any art. I don't imagine there will be, but I'm going to check anyway. Oh, shit. Mike's going to Sandrapan. Saturday, August 30th. And he's going to have Brace Up, Kason, and Wake Wilder. I don't know who any of these people are. On That's My Streamer. Sponsored by Villainous. That's cool. He's got sponsors. Okay, I don't see any more art. Used to be in V Shoujo, now she's a former Hololive tuber as well. Neat. Sleeping cabins stuff. She has a Texan thing going on. That's awesome. So I need to put in the window stuff, but... I remember to commit. I did. I've been trying to be a little bit better about it. But we just extend this area as well. But I'm going to go see my wife now.